Right, here we are. Good evening. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream. Here we are then with Grand Valley Backwards, the theme of tonight's stream. Daily Race C. Get myself sorted out. My seat's freezing cold. just sat in it. It's absolutely freezing, but we'll get warmed up no doubt as we go. What we got? Evening, Faz. How are you, mate? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to everyone else who's just arrived on the scene as well. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, as I say, Daily Race C. We tried Daily Race C on Monday. Safe to say, it didn't really go very well. So what I've done is I've been away. I've done a small amount of practice. So quite a few hours and quite a few laps later, we seem to now know a bit more about Daily Race C on Grand Valley Highway Reverse, so we shouldn't be doing too bad, hopefully. So I've got myself the Mazda. I've done all my running in the Mazda, so I've got to really know the track in the Mazda. So I'm going to run the Mazda to start with, just because I know all my braking points and bits and pieces and whatnot, so we'll do that. Gets warmed back up again. So yeah, I had a bit of a go on it. Got myself 55.3 after quite a few laps on it yesterday, which I was quite pleased with. So hopefully that's going to be quite good in terms of getting us up to, well, just some good races. As I say, Monday it didn't really go very well, so I've had to go and learn the track. Let's be set up, because I was using the setup on this as well. So where's my setup? That one there. So I'd that one on there. And we've got this down here, the differential, which is the new setup for the Daily Race C this week. So I had that on 5, I had this on 60, and I had the torque, not like the braking thing, on 5 as well, and that seemed to work well. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the setup that I've run on the time trial to get my current lap time of 55.3, which I was quite pleased with. Couple of 55.2s, 55.1s that were in there, but sort of lost it a bit on a couple of the corners, but not too bad. So I'll go on track in a sec, and we'll start to get into it. In the Mazda, I'm on the wrong tyres. Put the right tyres on, that might work. Save the hards for the race. Oh, I've got any tyres for this car. Hang on, I need tyres for my car, sorry. Hold on. Right. I need to get the racing medium tyres. Then go back in. Right, now we should be alright. That's it. Sorry, I've done the setup. I've gone out and back in, so hang on. We're not very well prepared tonight, are we? Hold on. Yeah, let me just do this again. one. That one is up there. That one is up there. That one's right. That one's there. Right. Differentials are 5, 60, and 5. Right. Now we are prepared. Go. Get back up to speed with the track. Like I said, I've had quite a few laps around here over the last couple of days to get used to it, to learn it all. I think we've sort of about managed to get there for the most part on this one. I'll just keep going because I'm only going round just to go around it basically. We're not looking for a time on it yet. This bit took some getting used to yesterday when I was doing this, and the hairpin as well. It took a few goes to get it right. This corner as well. Losing time there all the time yesterday. Couldn't really work it out. Evening, Carl. Welcome into the stream. Yep, all going well. How's it going? You alright? Got a half a second there. So yeah, pretty much almost got the hang of this place now backwards. Still a few little bits here and there, this corner, that we need to sort of work on, but it's sort of there for the most part. Just got back from the gym. Nice, cool, cool. I think sort of 34, 35 in this first sector, and 37 for the next one. On 12, 13 through here. Sort of there, try not to let it bog down too much there, but going to third a bit too early might just sort of slow down a bit going up here. Noticing the Ghost yesterday that I was following was putting a few of the wheels on the sand there in that last corner. I tried it and got a penalty, so there you go. So try to find your own rhythm, try to find your own groove with this sort of stuff. Oh dear. I don't think the brake balance is on. No, it's not. That's why the car's been skidding on there. Yeah, 37. That's about right. What it was yesterday. And fast out of there. Right, we'll go to the lobby so that we definitely don't miss the start of the race at 7:30. Get into the lobby. I'll just do the setup again. Where's my setup? There it is. And once I am doing the setup, if you have just joined us here, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Do hit the like button if you've not already done so. That would be absolutely fabulous. And please do, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel as well. That would also be equally fabulous. Getting ourselves closer to 300 subscribers would be absolutely awesome. Get me setup done. Got Nations tomorrow. That looks quite good. Nations. It looks very interesting. We'll have to definitely do some practice for that, I think, given what the car is for Nations tomorrow. But we'll cross that bridge as and when we get to it. I think on that one, we'll focus on one bit at a time. So we'll do daily race C for now. 9 minutes. Get ourselves round. Quite fun, this track, actually, backwards when you get used to it. Sort of threw me a bit at first. I was a bit like, on Monday when I did it, but like I say, gone away, done a few laps on it. A couple of hours later, not so bad. SO23, yeah, it is, isn't it, Faz? Yeah. I'm going to need to practice in that, I think, beforehand. Maybe have a look at it at some point later on. I got the ghost on. We were sort of going round just to sort of bed ourselves in for the. I think it's unlikely that we'll get a new PB in this 7 minutes, so we'll just go round and get ourselves bedded in for the races. Finest third, put down. About there, 35. So it is fuel in the race as well, so I'm thinking you need to use the hard tyre, so hard tyre, bang it into mix 2 or 3, save a bit of fuel. Just run it like that for the start. time with the hairpin. So 55.8, it's not so bad. Right, 2 minutes, and we'll get in. Let's get around this hairpin then. Right, we'll see how we do now that we know the track better than what we did on Monday. Gone away, done our homework, and we'll see what the outcome of that is going to be. So I'm going to go racing hard tyre. I'm going to try fuel save in this one. Get a bit of an idea for that in the beginning. But I have seen the 458 is the meta for this because of its fuel saving over the Mazda. But I've done all my running in the Mazda. So we'll start in the Mazda. We might have a dabble in the 458 at some point tonight. Sort that out. Yeah, it's all working. Right, P10. How do you fuel save? Where you do it now? I've actually got a button to fuel save as well. Not actually. Oh, there we are. I can't remember like half the buttons on my controller or my wheel, so I just sort of press buttons just for, you know, the sake of pressing buttons. So we've got that on, and then on that one, and then we've got that one, and then we'll keep. Actually, no, we need to keep an eye on that, don't we? How much fuel we've got. First time I've done this corner in a race. Well, actually, no, it isn't. But like the first time that I've done it with a better idea of what I'm doing. So it's all right. It's a good start. That. Quite pleased with that. Lots of Mazdas, like I said, I've done all of my training for this in the Mazda, so I'm getting a bit mobbed here, and then the first lap. Going around the outside, isn't he? He's still there on the old radar. I just sort of tried to a little bit there, a bit of a push there to go through. Might be my power that's doing it. I've got 3 on the power mode. They're all running theirs higher. More power than me to start off with. Maybe why I'm going backwards a bit on this first lap. Hello, Abs. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the good luck as well. I do appreciate it. Oh, he's got a bit there. Just careful. Try not to hit him. Don't need to fuel save. Alright, okay. What have I got? 8.9. Do you know what? Crank it up then. Although the Ferrari, you definitely don't, so we'll see. Well, this is already going a hell of a lot better than what it was on Monday. I'm not tippy-toeing around corners anymore. Actually, know where it goes, which is obviously a very good thing. A little bit slower on the racing hard tyres. quite a close field spread up here at the moment. Might a little bit into 2 for now. Not sure how to do that on the inside on an overtake. I was a little bit hesitant through there. Sort of like the first time that I've actually like proper attacked this race this week, so I've got 5 laps of fuel left. Maybe a bit. Might be some of the guys that are running the other tyre, so they need to stop if they are. The amount of penalties that I got yesterday on them curved on there. Might fuel save a little. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all. Might take 3 or 4 races to find the strategy that we prefer doing, so yeah, no worries about that. This is already 1,000 times more successful than our attempts at this race was on Monday, when I just sort of bimbled round it 3 seconds a lap, whatever it was, off the pace of everyone else. Oops, the hairpin. A bit of short shifting then. Up the hill. Is that a Mazda? It is a Mazda behind us. Yeah, short shifting for fuel saving, yeah. Lap 6, 4.1 this guy's going. Because I'm not really adequately equipped to battle anybody at the minute, on this bit anyway. He's gone through. One in Yorkshire. Right, okie doke. We'll cover this little bit here. $38, 3.5. Right. Could make it on this one. Oh, we're out of that. Oh, we somehow got around the corner there, a bit clumsy. Oh, skidding. Right, quarter tank, 2 laps to go. Big lift through there, got a bit out of shape. although the back, you can see that it does. Uh, 1.5, fine. Should have enough to go all the way then, max power to the 1.3. Run it to the end. There's my penalty. There we are. Got an itchy head. There we are. Get myself sorted out. Hello, Welsh boy. Welcome into the stream. Like, smash, but can't stop. Catch you later, bro. Yep, no worries, mate. Thanks for the like. Much appreciated. And we'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. So P15. Well, not so bad. Low's better than before. I think we're definitely a lot better than Monday, at least. But yeah, just all fuel. It's all numbers game, this one, by the look of it. Then it's all about looking at them numbers and managing those numbers on Daily Race C. So thanks to the race, because actually I quite enjoyed that. No worries, mate. Might have been something near the start. Yeah, don't worry about it. Not a problem. See you again. That's it. The numbers game on Daily Race C. Right, I've got to do this again. No, I'm trying to get to the setup and I'm not doing a very good job of it, am I? Right, hang on. That one. One of those that we could run the race in medium tyre in the race and be a bit faster, but then we'd have to stop for the racing hard, and is it really worth? Because I don't think anybody in that race made a stop. So it's how much time the pit stop's going to cost versus staying out and just bearing it with saving the old petrol. Done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. That one needs to be up at 40. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I've a couple of laps on the mediums. Six minutes then to have a go. Hit the wall. Oops. This corner here is always again losing time. .5. Through there. Just follow this white line all the way to the finish line 2.5 minutes. The amount of times that I overshot the chicane yesterday. It's quite a lot, just in case you're wondering. Getting used to that braking zone took a few goes. It took a good handful of laps to get used to that braking zone for that chicane up there. This hairpin as well took a few goes, just sort of where I have to sort of turn in quite early to then hit the inside of it to get the best drive out. Took a few laps to get the hang of that as well, but we got there. Right, so we'll see what the next one's going to deliver. Grand Valley Highway, reverse. Just don't hit that barrier there at full speed and we'll be alright. Likewise, don't have any wobbles up here on the at the start. That might cause a bit of a chain reaction, given how close we'll all be at the start. Depends where we are though. So for this one, we're going to be in P9. So I reckon, I don't know, because the fuel lasted, didn't it, in that last one? Need to sort of remember all of the fuel settings and what laps I changed it all. I reckon, I don't know, I don't know. I think it's going to take... I'm not very good at fuel saving. I'm pretty bad at fuel saving, to be fair. So it might take a few races to be able to do it efficiently, be able to do it properly. So we'll see what happens in this one then on the Grand Valley Highway. And if you are watching and you are enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button. That would be absolutely fantastic, very much appreciated. And if you are watching and you are not subscribed to the channel, then please do go ahead and subscribe. That would also be absolutely wonderful as well. Get us ever so closer to 300 subscribers, which would be absolutely amazing. And hope you are enjoying the stream and the racing so far. Hello Deadpool, welcome into the stream. Yep, all keeping well. Hope you're keeping well as well. Just in time for us to get going again on the Grand Valley. And I haven't done anything. Hang on. That one. And that one. Now we're good to go. And thanks for the GL, Deadpool, and for the like as well. Appreciate it as always. Let's go out the first corner. Might be a bit slow because I've knocked it back to mix 3, so we'll see how we get on. Sorry. We all... Yeah. still going. Got themselves some damage over one of them. Trying to get my fuel map to come up, but it's in there somewhere. I think the next button press. Yes, there we go. Know what we're doing. Just letting off the brake there, just to very, very marginally stop the contact with the car behind there, looking for a move up the inside. Got it covered off. Get it into first, get it hooked right back over to that left-hand side. I think it was a bit deep initially going into the corner, and the Ferrari had the inside, and they were going for it, and we just sort of maybe just turned into them a little bit. No dramas. The Ferrari is the fuel-saving champ, apparently, on this daily race. Another one there. I'll have to juggle this one between the radar and the fuel as well. We need to keep in check of what we're doing in battles and stuff. Got one there on the inside. Nice livery. Is there a gap there for me to go down the middle? There might be. Oh, I don't know. A bit busy. We are managing. Master's duel in. Fuel save on the bendy bits. Yeah, a lot of multitasking going on in this one. You've got fuel saving, radar, driving, checking your mirrors, loads going on. And I've just realised I'm on the racing medium tyre, so I'm going to have to go in the pit lane anyway on this one. Forgot to change my tyres over. Lots going on. That's maybe why I'm sort of sticking it with these guys at the start of the race, because I'm on the racing medium tyre. I have to get them swapped at some point. We don't know. Other guys might be on that tyre as well. We're not sure who's doing what. Oh, the car feels so planted through here because of the medium tyres. Oh, that fry behind us. Go on full power if hitting. Yeah, I see what you mean. But also, we could save fuel. Reduces the amount of time that we're stationary if all we're doing is changing tyres and we don't need to put fuel in the car. But I can turn it up though, because I'm stopping anyway. Although, because of the fact that we are stopping, in case of again running the numbers, how much time is it going to cost or add on for the fuel? So, having said that, I'm just going to wait. I'm just... Oh, I'm just too busy yabbering. That is completely... Oh, you'll just restart the race, just call the whole thing off. Start again. Oh, I'm going to stay behind because I've just completely made an absolute tomfoolery of that one. Oh, no. I was going to stay behind. I'm not going to make any effort to go past them. And after that, no, quite alright then, Paul. I won't worry too much about it. It's one of them. We'll make the stop, maybe lap 8 or something. Hello Bob, welcome into the stream, tuning in at just the right time by the yeah, I think these two in front of me are not very happy with me at the moment, but I'll do my bit afterwards. We'll sort it out, put it right, and yeah, we'll just go on from there. I've got my penalty, so well, we've got 4 laps and a bit to go on this one. Yes, mate, exactly. Accidents do happen. We'll carry on. We'll go to, I don't know, lap 7, 8 or so. We'll do it then, the tyre change. Hello, Del Boy. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, there was one on the mediums, actually. The P1's on the mediums. All good now, work's finished for the week. Nice one, Del Boy. That sounds alright, doesn't it? Yes, multitasking, it's one of those, isn't it? Multitasking, some can do it, some can't. And yeah, it was already on the racing medium tyres anyway, so not completely gone, but yeah, that wasn't what we were intending to do. Like to go to the pits this lap, get out these guys' way. I don't, like I say, I don't really think that they're best too pleased with me at the moment. We don't know though, do we? We'll have to see. We need to change the tyres anyway, so we'll go box to box this one. That's it, keep going. P15. I'm gonna hit the next. Yeah, got in. Fuel. I'm not very good at maths. No. Bit late now if we need fuel. Not very good at numbers in general, so when daily races come up where you have to manage fuel, work out what you need, work out how much you're using in certain power mode, it just really sort of, my brain explodes pretty much. All this new information you have to take on board. Just get in the car and just drive it. That's what I sort of like to do. Like the goodness sake of daily race B, get in the car, get around that last corner. If you're starting on that final last corner, off you go. Down the right tyres. Couple there on the mediums as well, right at the front. I think one there's really emptied the tank out by the look of it. Maybe the... Where are they? P12. It's going round, yeah. Yeah, the diamond's there, isn't it, Deadpool? So you can put in enough of what you need exactly to get yourself through if you need fuel. Quite useful, that. Takes a lot of guesswork out of it. That's it, Bob. Like I say, get in the car. That's it, off you go. Flat out. There we are, 0.5. We're going to just about make it. To the end. Right. I've got to sort my little mess out now. Let's have a look then at this. Right. Who did I just completely annihilate? It was... Oh. But there was two that we completely annihilated. So we'll start with that, just to sort of... that. And then we'll sort of carry it on. Just wasn't looking, was I? So... Wasn't looking at the screen. Complete accident. There you go. We can all sort of... Done. I would have left. Ah. You know what? I'll have the replay for bits and bobs. That's alright, as long as, yeah. Cool. Well, they see that we're streaming, they might pop in and say hello, you never know. We'll leave you in peace. No, don't need to do that. That's fine. Just need to, just me always looking at the screen when I'm not supposed to. So that's all it is. Don't need to leave me in peace. No, don't worry about that. It is what it is. I caused many accidents in GT7, and I think that 90% of the crashes I cause can be very easily avoidable. But no, it's all there. Get back in to another one. We've done two now, so we've got a bit of a flavour now for running this on the race. So there we go. All good fun. Right, get me set up. No, oh, we're set up there. How are we set up? Set up on there. Yeah. As we do the setup, noticing a new subscriber. So big thank you to the person who has subscribed to the channel. Welcome aboard. It is very much appreciated. Join us for some fun and games on GT7. In fact, is it better for me to go on the hard tyre and then I won't forget, will I? Because this is just literally just going out and doing laps just to sort of keep on our toes sort of thing. So we'll put the hards on now and then we're not going to get caught out, are we? That sounds like a plan. Well, have a good crack. Oh yes, I've had some absolute amazing crashes on GT7 during my time. I think, well, when was it now? June. There was a daily race at Spa. I think June time. I crashed into somebody. I tried to go for a pass at Puant, the left-hander down the hill in Sector 2. I tried to make a pass there. Got it completely wrong. Absolutely destroyed his race. It was for the race lead as well. And I knew as soon as I'd done it, I was like, wrong. It was a complete KO. But no, I was all sort of there, PlayStation pad in hand, ready to apologise, and then he started telling me to go to bed early, along with a lot of other obscenities, shall we say. So I was just like, oh well, I'm not really interested then in putting the effort in to apologise if you're just going to come back at me like that. So just a case of other guys realising that you might hit them and just accepting it, which appears to be the case there. So all good. Do it on the hard tyre. Close to that on the hard tyre. Now, Nations tomorrow is apparently Japanese Super Formula, so I've got a load of old Formula 1 liveries. I'll have to choose one and use it for the race. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet. I've got quite a few of them. I've got two. two in mind, but yeah, I need to decide which livery I'm going to use on the car tomorrow. We should just get to, oh yeah, nearly the end before we go back in. Right, take number 3. Grand Valley Highway in reverse. What have we got now? P7. We've got a few 54s in here then. I just couldn't quite get 54 when I was time trialing it yesterday evening. But still, pleased with a 55.3. Right, we are on the racing hard tyre. Yeah, so we're going to do that with the fuel thing, the saving thingy-majiggy. Right, have a look at this one. Thanks for the GL Bob, much appreciated. Take a look at Grand Valley Highway in reverse. Just gonna, right, yeah. Well, here we are. Could overtake and spot that hairpin if you can get it right and the other guy's aware that you're going for it. Let's come across. Let's crank it up a tiny bit just to see. Not so bad then so far. Lap 4, and we've got 6.5 to go in the tank. They're just trying to get out of the way to take the time penalty. Can't behind a bit like, well, after you. Well, after you. Well, where are you going? They've got themselves sorted out, though. Always a danger there with that hairpin when you sort of cut in to take the inside. If anyone's sort of having a bit of a look and you kind of chop the front end off by accident. They're running more power, and slipstream. They're still there. Oh, very nervy there when they sort of look up the inside there, going through that really quick left-hander. And just sort of says, oh, well, I'll just go through there instead then. Lap 6, oh, we full power. Got to live dangerously sometimes in life, so we'll bang it on full power and see what happens. Well, I'm in full power now. Better make sure my wheels tightened up for this this battle ahead. Right, 2 laps to go. It's more the car behind us as well. Oh, I've just lost it on there. Very quickly get ourselves turned around. I think we only lost 1 place. Well, a quietish final lap, but we have enough in the tank. We'll get ourselves round, we'll get it done. We're just going to clout the wall for good measure on the way through because, well, just because we can. And around here. I don't think it really matters really about a penalty. I mean, it's half a second. Doesn't matter. Just caught these two. I think we're going to run out. Hang on. He's got a penalty. Need to stay behind. No, should be alright. I'm a bit cautious there. I was going to run out of fuel. That's 3 done. 3 Grand Valleys. There we are. Whilst we're racing, a new subscriber from I'm saying this right. YIL2D. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to see you. Support is very much appreciated. It's been DR looking. Not so bad, to be fair. Not so bad. Yeah, thanks for the GG Bob. I'd say that one was probably the best one that we've had so far on the Grand Valley Reverse. Another 8 or 9, and we should be getting there. Not all bad. P9. We've always got Red Bull Ring, Daily Base A, Maserati MC12. Not the MC12, the MC20, sorry. That's Daily Race A. I've had a bit of a good session on Laguna Seca this week. Right, get settled back up again. Because yeah, I think 55.3 is a good time for this for Grand Valley. Like I said, I sort of could maybe sit here for 3 hours and grind it and get a 54. But I'm not really sure that would make for a very good stream. So just watching me doing time trial for 3 hours or so to get a it would be 0.3 of a second to get into the 154s, which in the grand scheme would probably be 2 places up the starting grid, maybe 3 in a lobby, if that. It's all the case with time trial that when do you stop? I don't think I did this bit down here in the last one. Can't remember doing it, but I've done it now for this one. Pretty sure I did. Oh. Right, I'm on the racing mediums. I have a bit of a go at a lap. I mean, I think really the racing medium tyre is a bit pointless, really. I mean, no, well, I don't know. Some guys are running it, but not many. You can definitely see that this one is definitely racing hard tyre. Save the fuel and then go for it at the end. That's definitely the way that the guys and gals are running this race. Stay out the pit lane because that takes up time, obviously. So definitely you want to be getting it done as fast as you can. Right, I've got 5.5 minutes. I mean, it does sort of take me a while, depending on what track it is, to get used to it. I used to do a lot of running at university, so I sort of take the training principles from that and apply them to Gran Turismo. I kind of find it works well, just the whole sort of thing of practice, repetition, doing the same thing over and over and over again, just to sort of get better at it. Sort of like training blocks. I used to do marathons and that sort of stuff, so just like applying those principles of training to getting faster on GT7. Got a penalty here, so... we have now. We've got a 0.5. Do you know what? I'm actually like to have a lap without a penalty. We'll do a restart. Oh, that's close to that wall. Very. Hello, Ferdy. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it is finally the weekend. That's the bit we all like to see, isn't it? You got any good plans for the weekend? Anybody watching? I think it's going to be what I was looking at on the news earlier on. I think it's going to be another storm that's going to come in. Lots of rain. But it has been +4 degrees today. So that's warm. I mean, I went out last night and it was absolutely freezing. I went for a walk last night and it was just freezing. Because I'm indoors a lot of the time, I work and that, so I tried to go out and it was a bit like, it was a bit fresh, to say the least. Only got half a minute to go anyway on this one. GT7 grinding. Oh yes. Daily races. It's got Nations tomorrow. So I'll be doing Nations tomorrow in the Japanese Super Formula. That'll be fun. That should be good fun. Doing that one. Oh yeah, right. Back in the house in P12, P11, P5, P7, P10, P12, P12. Right, we need to get the tyres changed. So I got 53 at the top of this one. 53.7, that is going to be pretty high up the leaderboard, that 53.7. I don't think we're going to be seeing them very much in this race, to be perfectly honest with you. We'll sort of get that one out of the way now. They're just going to be, this is going to be like a multi-class race. So I want to do that one, and I want to do that one, and then I want to do that one. Keep our head in this thing. Clear-headed. Oh, here we go. Get on the gas to stay in front of the Ferrari. To lift a bit there to get myself round the Ferrari. Still going. So you're just sort of pulling over that. All quite close though, 13 seconds separating all 16 of us. So, well, down to myself in 15, 1.5 behind, so yeah, about 15 seconds spread. You see them all there going around the corner, around the other one as well. Leaders are starting to get away. 5.6. I'll try and close a bit on these guys in front. Get on the back of them, we might have a bit of a chance at something, given how close they are. It's very close at the moment in general. Still very close. Been like this all the way so far. Lap 6. Just full power now. Run out, run out, run out. Like to try and catch them. I don't think anyone's going to be pitting, so we'll be line astern all the way to the finish line. Got a slight disagreement there with my cornering methods, shall we say, on that first bit. Got to keep pushing though up to the penalty point. Go on that. Still really pushing on at these guys up here. I want a great big plume of smoke. Well, now stick to this left-hand side, yeah. Broken up that train a little bit in front of us. We've sort of got in a bit on the tail end of it now. It's sideways and hairpin, not good. Well, we're not really interested in refueling at the moment. We should have about enough to get us on through this one. Oh, another one there's gone in the wall. Or who's going to make it quick, save as much of it as possible. Oh, just about got that one. We've just run out there, right on the finish line. That is expert fuel management. Literally ran that one perfectly. Running out there, right on the finish line. P12. Now, yeah, done that. Well, there we are. Not bad with regards to the old DR. Right, what I'll do is I'll get back into this one. That one. I'll get the setup done on there. That one. No, that one, that one, and that one. Spency and Horsey. 50-50. There we go. As we're just doing the setup, if you are watching the stream and you are enjoying the stream, do leave a like on the stream. That would be very much appreciated. And if you are watching and you're not subscribed, then please do subscribe to the channel. That would be fantastic. Get us ever so closer to 300 subscribers in due course. So yeah, if you're not subscribed and you like what you see, then please do feel free helping us out in getting up to 300 subscribers. That would be absolutely fantastic. As is all the support on the channel. Very much appreciated. And if you'd like to join my Discord server, you're more than welcome to do so. Link is in the description of the stream and on the channel as well. You can get yourselves into that for all sim racing, GT7 bits and bobs here and there. It's all good stuff. Right, I've done my setup. 7 minutes. Just yeah, so I've done all of that. Right, we're just going to hop out momentarily for the routine mid-stream refreshment break. We've got just under 7 minutes until the next daily kicks off, so we will be back before then. So with that said, I will see you in a few minutes. Get me right, get the right screen on. That one there. Yeah, right. See you in a minute. Oh, there we are. Back in good timing. Just over 2 minutes to go. Let's have a look at this then. Hello, Durdu. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can you show setup? Yeah, of course I can. If you're still watching, I'll go through the setup now. Just while we've got a couple of minutes. So, setup for Mazda. So what I've got is anti-roll bars on 6 to the front, 10 to the rear. Damping ratio 20 on the front. Got it running on the back at 40. Damping ratio, this one, 50-50 on both of these. Natural frequency, 2.5 on the front, 2.7 on the back. And then down here, the differential bits. Initial torque is 5. This one, acceleration is 60, and the braking sensitivity is 5. That's the setup that I'm running on this one. Seems to be working relatively well. I'm happy with it. It's getting us around the track, which is the main thing. And with that, brake balance 3 to the rear. That's what I'm doing. Seems to be doing the trick. So yeah, that's the setup on there. And racing hard tyres. Get ourselves back into this next one then, and we'll see what is going to happen. The next bout of Grand Valley Reverse. P10. Oh yeah. I yawned again. I yawn on the on these streams. I was going to check the tyres, but it's too late now. We're on the hard tyre anyway. I think we are. Well, it's too late now. I think we are. We are on the racing hard tyre. Yeah, we are. It's showtime from P10 in the Mazda. Mainly running the Mazda because all of my time trialing, my qualifying was done all in the Mazda. That's the main reason that I'm using the Mazda for this daily race at the moment. Let's save a bit on that first lap and then crank it up a gear. Yeah, got through. Thought that's going to be a penalty, just a bit on that curb. Just drive it like I'm TTing it on racing hard tyres. So I've got that 0.5 there to take on this lap. Quite like to stay in this place if I can. One, at least 2, 3. How much fuel have I got in the, yeah. Five, 6 lap wise, crank it into power mode 1 again. There with a penalty. I know the guy behind me in the Ferrari is very fast, so I've got to be careful of them. Any opening, they're having it. Had a few runs with this guy before. Very, very quick. Juggle his fuel a bit. Stay in front. Bit of a compromised line of sorts going through there. Still very close this field. It's a very close race this. Got 9.8 from me in P12 to P1. It's very close. It's a stacked one. There we are. Sticking in power mode 1 now. Oh, I was catching this Ferrari at the wrong place for this, I'm afraid. Rather back out, get through cleanly, take a plane up 0.5, go for an overtake, and basically wipe out maybe 4 of us. So should have enough just about to make it through on power mode 1. Got it there, coming up there. That was a bit hair raising. Didn't look it, but it definitely felt like it. I've got a really itchy leg. Sorry. Right, last lap. Fuel is not a problem. They're just going to crack on. I'm going to ignore that. We're going to do our very best not to take out the car behind us going through here. Oh, I've run out of fuel. Well, maybe we should have paid more attention to that after all. That said, we'll coast over the finish line. P14. A very close race there. It was all sort of very much line astern there all the way. Quite enjoyed that one actually. It was all very close. I think it was about, what was it? Going through, it was so 19 seconds, only 20 seconds behind. Running out of fuel, but there you go. And we've got just the one to come in there in the Ferrari in P16. Well, that is another one down. Oh, run out of space again. Got enough though. Right, another one is done. The setup. Where is my car set up? It will be there when my mouse decides to start working. There we go. Right, set up again. The setup is on my Discord server, so if you'd like to join the Discord server, you are more than welcome to do so. Link in the description of the stream and on the channel as well. Like that. Yeah. That's that one. What else have we got in Discord other than car setups? We've got GT7 daily base tips and tricks, car liveries. You've got any liveries, you can put them in there. Car photos from the game, any escapes photos or anything like that, you can put them in there. Special events, you've got any lobbies that you might be running, you can put them in there and promote them. Bit of a general chat going on in there as well. Nice little community on Discord. As I say, if you would like to join the Discord server, you're more than welcome to do so. The link to that is on the channel and in the description of the stream. And if you are enjoying the stream, do leave a like. It's very much appreciated if you've not done so. And if you are watching and you are not subscribed, then please do go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more fun GT7 content in the future. Your support is very much appreciated, as always. Right. Where has my stream's disappeared? Hang on. There it is. Back on. Five and a half. Or is it worth whacking on the Mason mediums for a bit of a... Yeah. I doubt we'll beat our 55.3, but I mean, it'd be great to go quicker, obviously, but it's just that bit of going quicker, isn't it? We're sort of there yesterday with it on the TT. Really sort of working on that yesterday to get this track dialed in as much as possible. Preparation and all that is the key to doing well on these daily races. Get the brake balance on. Someone like me needs a lot of preparation for the daily races to mainly keep ourselves out of trouble on most of them, if not all of them. Going in 3.5 minutes to have a bit of a run out. Done that before, downshifting next second. Right, 2 minutes. It's quite important to get that line right going up there, otherwise that happens, and also it's a bit sort of cumbersome getting into the chicane at the end of it, so it does sort of take the lap away if you don't sort of get that first bit hooked up there going up through the tunnel and the mountain and whatnot. Not really enough time to do anything now. Well, we've got 75 seconds there or thereabouts before the start of the next daily race on Grand Valley Highway. All going well so far. The DR is not looking so bad. Bit of a hit, but it's expected. It's all happy days nevertheless on GT7 at the present moment. But yeah, I could maybe get a 54 with about 3 hours of time trialing, but yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm not quite sure that a stream of 3 hours of just TT in Grand Valley Highway to get 0.3 of a second improvement would be sort of worthwhile, really. So I think we'll stick to the dailies for now. They are working out quite well. Nice scene, Grand Valley. Where's Grand Valley? California, I think it is. That's where it's modelled off, I think, anyway. Some Scapes photos of it in Scapes, Grand Valley. Well, very nice. And as is this, starting in P7, we sort of tend to go backwards in these, don't we? I sort of noticed that. Noticed a bit of a theme with these daily races that we sort of start where we do and then we just sort of end up going a bit backwards, don't we? So sort of try to maybe minimise that a little bit on this one. I'm sure that it won't be all that bad. I'm going to be starting this on medium tyres though, where we are now. Well, we're on the mediums, might as well just go for it then. We're on the mediums. We'll have a 9-lap bash on the racing mediums then. Because we haven't done that yet. We've not actually started this. Well, we have done, but we've not started on the mediums with intent to start on the mediums. So go on then. Mediums, full power. Knock it out the park. And just see what happens up to the pit stop. We might as well. Nothing to lose. Thanks, Bob, for the GL. Do appreciate it, mate. This one is all out. Oh, it's like time trialing with 15 other cars on the track. Or sort of managing it. else to do, but on the racing medium tyres, we simply just take people back again as soon as they go past us here. Or try to anyway. Well, I might just have added to that 0.5. Yeah, but the thing on Grand Valley, there should be apexes on these corners. I'm just going to go for stay behind. I'm not trying that one. Drop down a little bit here. We're burning the fuel out this node tomorrow, but there you go. Yeah, we've accommodated everyone. Yeah, we've done it. We've managed. Somehow managed it. have to stop at some point, but keep going, enjoy the moment of just completely disregarding the whole point of this race of fuel saving. Oh, dear me. Where are you from? England? Yep, we are indeed from England. The UK. To stop end of lap 8 anyway for fuel, well, change the tyres over. So 0.5. Maybe not, got away with that. Not 0.5. Yeah, just cut it a bit on there as well. Yeah, fastest lap for about 10 seconds, but it was still the fastest lap, nevertheless. Always nice to get it when it happens. We'll have to stop next lap though for the tyre change, and we'll see what the where we're going to end up. The only problem with this is that you have to end the fun at some point. There we go. I'll have to box on this lap to do the tyre stop. Nope, I'm just driving into the wall. It's just so much fun to drive when it's like this with barely any fuel in the tank. On the faster tyre, you can really ring it out. It's really good fun, this. Oh, it's better than driving on the racing hard 0.5. Yeah, better than the racing hard tyre, but obviously you've got to use the racing hard tyre, so we've got to make that stop this lap. Right, so let's get this tyre thing done then. I'm gonna get P14 and just get it around this last lap. Oh, we're gonna look around. There we go. It was fun while it lasted, being up there at the front on the medium tyre. Now, where does the name AERO 250 come from? Well, let's just see who's coming through. 2 more to come. So yeah, so back in the day, so we're going about 10 years ago now, when I was on Xbox Live, I had a bit of a bit of a crew on Xbox Live, and I was quite into Xbox on the Xbox 360 and then the Xbox One. And one day I said to my friend that I was going to change I wanted to change my Xbox gamer tag, because I changed it about 5 times in the 10 years I was on Xbox Live. And we came up with the name Rampant Laxative, which was really, really stupid. So my friend said, if you change your gamer tag to that, you'll be a legend. So I just thought, okay, well, whatever. So I changed my gamer tag to Rampant Laxative on Xbox Live. So that's what I was known as, which was obviously RL. So what I thought I'd do is that when I got to the end of 2020, I sort of stopped playing Xbox, and I started to sort of move away from more sort of like console gaming. And this is console gaming, but still wanted to get into like proper sim racing. And I thought, oh, I'll use RL as the initials for Rampant Laxative, as a bit of a sort of like homage to the crew that I was in with my mates on Xbox Live, sort of like 10, 15 odd years ago. And the 250 is, I think that's just a number, I guess. It had a nice bit of a ring to it, as it were. RL 250 just sort of sounds quite cool. So I thought I'd use that. That's a bit of where it comes from. My reference to my silly Xbox Live gamer tag from 10, 15 odd years ago. Bit of SR in that one, but not so bad. So yeah, it's one of those. It has a history, because the was quite sort of, so back in the day, sort of like when I was doing Formula One on console, and we used to play Call of Duty all the time, Call of Duty Zombies. We used to spend entire weeks of our life on Call of Duty Zombies, getting to like the highest round possible on every single map. Back when, early 20s, nothing's really important in life at that point. So yeah, it was one of those. And then yeah, sort of when I retired, as it were, from Xbox and Xbox Live, and came over to PlayStation for sim racing, GT7. Oh, I'll use that as a bit of a reference, a bit of a tribute to to back in the day, bit of a homage sort of thing. Keep it running. Right, I think I'll have, what is it? I'll have one more of these, I reckon. I've had a good sesh on Daily Race C tonight on Grand Valley. It's not been so bad. The results haven't been there necessarily, but I've enjoyed doing the racing. And it's nice that we was able to, oh dear, was able to put that little bit of a thing behind us earlier on in the stream, where we basically totally took someone out. But there you go. It's all one of them. Nothing intentional around here. We all have bits that go on from time to time. I can sure attest to that. Right, set up again. And then tomorrow we've got Nations at Interlagos in the Japanese Super Formula. I have to go through my retro Formula 1 1990s liveries and choose one. I've got one in mind, two in mind actually, that I want to use. Two very sort of not off the grid F1 teams from the mid 1990s, but two that sort of were at the back of the grid, not much money. One fans over for being there, giving it their all. Max Verstappen's dad drove for one of them in 1995. So I'll have to decide what I want to use. Yeah, that's that one. Right, I think with this one we're gonna have to go back to the racing hard tyres. Yeah, we'll go back to that, and we'll do racing hard tyres for this last one. What's the DR? Yeah, it's gone down a bit, but I was expecting that really. So it'll go down tomorrow on Nations. I'm telling you now, it definitely will. So there we are. If you are watching the stream, and as ever, you are enjoying the stream, do hit the like button to let us know that you are enjoying the stream. That would be absolutely fantastic. And if you are watching and you are not as of yet subscribed to the channel, then what are you waiting for? Please do subscribe to the channel for more fun GT7 bits and bobs like this. And your support would be very much appreciated. It'd be nice to have you around in the community that we've got going on here. Let me just wait for this next one. We'll go in, have a last little run on Grand Valley, and we'll see what goes on. Well, yeah, we'll have to go back to the hard tyre for this one. Because the races are so close, when we pit, we just literally fall straight to the back of the field. So, yeah, we'll go back to the old strategy of hard tyre fuel save to stay in the mix. There we are. We've got the seals there on the beach, chilling out, having a bit of a thing there, soaking up the rays of the sunshine. But it's been nice being a track marshal at Grand Valley on, what's that say? Tracy Cove Bridge, 1932. You get the nice sea views there. Is that a Fiat 500 Abarth there, parked in the car park there. It's not bad, is it, Grand Valley? A nice place to have yourself a race. Wonder if they'll get any other tracks from the old GT games and remaster them a bit like this and then bring them in. There's, you know, there's lots of tracks that they've done. Could get maybe Apricot Hill remastered, or we get the old special stage tracks brought back with a bit of a refresh. Or we get Midfield Raceway, Red Rock Valley, get them back in as well with a bit of a refresh, a bit like this. Autumn Ring, that's one of my favourite ones, Autumn Ring. I want that one in. They brought back Autumn Ring, the mini and the full one. That would make my day on GT7 if they did that. Bringing that back in. A lot of sunbathing going on down there. Right, here we are. The next bout at Grand Valley. We've lost a bit of DR tonight on these dailies, but not too fussed really. It's not a huge amount we've lost. We're still an A at the moment. We are on the racing hard tyre. 54s again, leading off at the front. Oh dear. Right, we're going to turn that down then and turn that one down. I'm going to scratch my nose at the same time. I'm going to scratch my ears as well because they itch. Like that. Might as well just scratch my whole head while I'm at it because it's all itching now right before the start. There we are. That's green flag, green flag. Right, second lap. Right, it's P6 then. I couldn't avoid him really. I don't think there was not really a great deal I could have done there, but there you go, 2-second time penalty. We'll just crack on. Depends how far back it's going to put us after we served it on this lap. Ferrari's kept hold of it. The fuel. Just hold it. How much fuel have I got left in the tank? That's it now, full power. Still there, yeah, it's got through it. All sort of escalating a little bit. Oh, I can't hold that. He's going to one go, so yeah, I thought so. Still got it there as an 8. I didn't realise that Spider-Man was a good driver of touring cars. Very defensive line there into that corner. Really parking it there. And there as well. That's not an idea for an outside pass there. Get a bit of a tank slapper there midway through, turning into the hairpin. But all to play for. Going round onto the start of the final lap here at Grand Valley reverse. I know now this final lap's going to be defensive on nearly every corner. It's going to park it all over the shot, so we need to work a way around that on the final lap. So yeah, straight away there. We're not doing that on the outside. Held to the no with that one. We want to finish the race, not crash out on the final lap. But equally, all of a sudden now, we've got the car behind as well, who's sort of saying, well, wait for me, fellas. I want to get involved as well. So we go to the inside. Oh, it's just gone on me there. Tank slapper. We just sort of swapped ends going up to the right-hander there. Now we're sort of caught in this little group here now. And that's relegated us pretty much all the way to the back, hasn't it? That little tank slapper there. Trying to outsmart the car in front there. Didn't really work out, but we've still got a bit of a run here on P11. Not really much I can do with the speed. Out braking. I'm going to run out of fuel. Well, we might have run out of fuel anyway. Just try and save it. Oh, well, that just cost us there, didn't it? Very, very slight mistake there on the just getting sideways there, the back just swapping ends as we tried to sort of play our hands there, going up towards the right-hander. Sort of see what they were doing on the corners before, and then trying to outsmart them there, trying to capitalise, trying to get one step in front of them, and it just didn't quite work out. But it was a good race nevertheless, so we'll definitely definitely do one of these, because yeah, it was a good one, that. Definitely very defensive driving. Can do it. Definitely does the job to stay in track position. There we are. Oh, wow. Right. All seems happy. Yeah, but everyone's happy. Yeah, everyone's happy by the look of it. Oh. Right. nations. Let's have a quick look at that before we disappear. So, nations. So, again, it's looking likely to be another one-hit wonder because 2 o'clock, we definitely can't do 2. Again, we can do 4 o'clock, but it is a bit of a squeeze. And it is, again, I think I was saying last week, that bit of, yes, we can, but it's going to be very flustered. And if we're flustered, we're rushing to get on. Do you know what I mean? So I'd rather have one shot at it and actually have the necessary time to prepare, as it were, get on in time, sort of get all ready for it, and, you know, do it properly. So probably say 6 o'clock again on that one. So what are we doing? 30 laps of Interlagos. That should be quite interesting. Shall we take a photo of the DR and the SR now? No, we're going to have a look at it afterwards. We might be taking a bit of a hit on that. Then again, last week was good, so you never know. What we're doing then, 5 times tyre for the quali and the race, and it is 2 times fuel in the race. Racing soft and racing medium tyre, we need to use them both. So sort of a split strategy then, a bit like last week. And we have the Japanese Super Formula. I've got both of them, I think. So, yeah. Right, I'll have to pick a classic 1990s Formula 1 livery. And like I say, I've got 2 in mind that I'd like to use. Max Verstappen's dad drove for one of the teams that I've got their livery for from 1995. That's one that is in contention. And then the other one actually is also from 1995. A very small Italian team at the back of the grid in Formula 1. Yellow cars, Brazilian drivers. Might use that one, we'll have to see. That's what we're doing then. So yeah, probably kick things off at about 5:15 again. That one. So that's that one done. Yeah, I've enjoyed the dailies this week. I think the daily races this week have been pretty good. Not all bad. Right, we'll service the car. I've got an award to do as well, so we'll get all that done before we wrap up things for tonight. Just noticing there, new subscriber to the channel. So again, a big thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome aboard. Your support is very much appreciated. Nice to have you around. Fantastico. And if you are watching and you do feel like subscribing, please do go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Would be absolutely marvellous for you to subscribe. The support would be fantastic, very much valued indeed, as is all the support around it. Really do enjoy doing these videos and streams. We're not the best, we're not the quickest, but we get round, we get it done, we have some fun, have a bit of a laugh. It's all good stuff at the end of the day. So yeah, if you want to get yourselves involved with the channel, please do. We'll do that one. And then I've got the award. To do as well. But I'll save the award again for the stream so we can all see what wonderful award we're going to get to finish off the stream. So here we are, let's have a look. We're doing a 3-star roulette ticket for the driving marathon. And we've got, what we got? Oh, it's very bright. 500,000, that'll do. 500,000 was it up before, so yeah. Actually, just before I go, we'll have a butcher's at the Legend Cars, see what there is. I've not checked this for a while, so I'm going to have a look. What we got? I've got most of these now. Not much here to add, really. No. Maybe that one, the GT40 Mark 1. When it goes to limited, I normally wait till I go to limited stock, because then that kind of forces me to make my decision, am I going to buy the car or not? Because you don't know when it's going to come back into the collection. So, okay, that'll do. We'll keep an eye on that as and when. Right. That brings proceedings for tonight to a close. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Just before we go, catch you later, Bob, just doing TT. Yep, I'm going to get on tomorrow, Faz, and do a bit. I'm going to come on tomorrow morning. Got a few bits to do, recording wise. So I'm going to do some laps of Brazil, get my car sorted out, get me livery and stuff done. So I am as prepared as can be. So yeah, we'll see how we get on with that. As I say, that brings proceedings to a close here. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Your support is very much appreciated. Big thanks for all the likes on the stream and for the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. Support is very much appreciated. And as I say, if you're not subscribed, get yourself subscribed. It would be absolutely fantastic to have you around, and you get to see more fun stuff like this. Right, tomorrow, Nations. We're back at about 5:15 to kick things off with the practice, and then we'll do some Nations at Interlagos. So until then, have a great day, afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow. Right, take care, guys. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow.